I'm Nicole McCaw, host of the live stream show celebrating America's birthday today. We are at the America the Beautiful Festival here in Deer Park, New York. If you're in the local area of Orange County, come out and join us. You don't need tickets, you can show up. And if you want to purchase the tickets, you can go online at theamericathebeautifulfestival.com. We have so many ways to celebrate America. Today we're having country singers like Keith Anderson, the Liquid Paperboys, Julie Roberts, and the Shinedown joining us to celebrate America's birthday. We also have all types of vendors, food. It's going to be an amazing experience. I urge you to come out and join us to celebrate America's birthday.
Wallkill American Legion Post 1181 Color Guard.
Ready?
There will be a bugle presentation of To the Colors. It is appropriate to stand when you hear this music. Cover your heart with your right hand. Bugler Barry Schnipper will play To the Colors.
Step aside.
Post, advance the colors.
Step aside, Jimmy. Step aside.
Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I hear the town crier, Mr. Matt Toller, will say some very important words.
When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And now, we'd like to listen to Mika sing the Star-Spangled Banner.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. Still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Now let's take a look at some Colonial cooking. And
That song was dedicated to all of our war heroes, both past and present, near and far, who have sacrificed so much for our beautiful country. Thank you all for your service. We want you to know you are never, never forgotten. We're so very honored to have the Korean War veterans and American Legion Post 1181 of Wallkill here today to lead our color guard. We would like to welcome the commander of both the Korean War veterans and American Legion Post, Mr. Jim Scally, who has led us in the Pledge of Allegiance. Let's just give them a nice warm round of applause and thanks for their honor.
Color Guard, you are dismissed.
Okay, that's it.
Thank you so much for joining us today. How was it singing the national anthem up there?
It was touching. I think the song is a bit misunderstood nowadays, and it's a really beautiful song that speaks of what the foundations of this country were built on. So it's really important to me to project that when I'm singing, and I hope that I did that.
It was very heartfelt and very beautiful. You have an amazing, talented singer.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Have you been singing the national anthem long as a part of your singing career?
I have. I started singing it in school as a little girl, but I've sang it a few times. The most notable would be at the Tyson Holyfield fight where he bit his ear off. I sang the national anthem for that fight too. So yeah, it's a long time.
Wow, that's amazing. Where are you from?
I'm from New York, born and raised. I was born in Harlem, and we moved out to Westchester when I was pretty young.
That's amazing. Being here today to celebrate America's birthday, how does it make you feel?
I consider myself incredibly patriotic, so I'm proud to be here. Really thankful to be a part of this America the Beautiful Festival, and it's really meaningful to me. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow too when I sing America the Beautiful. That's actually the part I'm really excited about. I got a good rendition.
That's fantastic. We're all looking forward to hearing you sing tomorrow. Absolutely. I was wondering if there's anyone that you met here today that may have inspired you or reminded you of celebrating America.
Oh, I would definitely say the veterans. It's so touching, and there's really something special about the character of a person who is willing to put down their own safety for the country and those people who don't have that to do it. So it's incredibly touching to me to meet any kind of veteran, and even when I see it on a license plate or on the back of a car, I'm always the first one to say thank you for your service, because I can't imagine going into the front lines like that. And I'm kind of like that character of person, like I want to throw a flower at it, but that's not going to help.
So if you need to dice anything.
And my sister's also a veteran, so
What is
I'm just really incredibly thankful and grateful to them and to be able to meet them. I don't know, I think they're the superstars.
Definitely, they are the unsung heroes of America. Thank you so much for joining us. We're here today with some very special guests. Could you introduce yourself?
Thank you. My name is Jim Scally. I was born in Middletown, New York, 1948. I joined the United States Army in 1966 after my graduation.
Now let's take a
My
look
name
at...
is Tim Conklin. I joined the United States Air Force in 1982. I retired from the Air Force in 2003. I'm originally from Rockland County. And next.
Hi, I'm Paul Urick. I went into the Army for 3 years in 1968. I went to Airborne and went to the 82nd Airborne Division in Fort Bragg and served my time there.
My name is Richard Slockbauer. I attended menacing school here in this district. I went into service in 1971, got out in 1973. I was in Germany when the Olympics were bombed in 1972.
My name is Barry Schnipper from Brooklyn, New York. Moved up to Washingtonville, where I graduated from Washingtonville High School in 1966. Then I decided to join the Navy in 1967, served until 1971 aboard a destroyer escort in the North Atlantic. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your service, for everything you have done laying down your lives to serve America for our freedom. Because of your service, we are able to be free today. It means so much to every American and to me especially, and my son here joining today to celebrate America's birthday. I was wondering, being here today, what does it mean to you?
It shows that the citizens of this country appreciate the sacrifices made by veterans. We at one time stood in a room with 100 other veterans and raised our right hand and swore an allegiance to the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. No one ever relieved us of that duty. That's why we continue to serve our country through organizations like the American Legion and the Veterans of Foreign Wars, the Catholic and Jewish war veterans, and so on.
If there was a small message or something that you would like to say to the Americans out there today, what would it be?
I'm going to give that off to my adjutant. He's perfect for this.
Please.
Thank you, Commander. Just going back a couple of minutes, Nicole's question before about what does it mean to me to be here today. I want you to first identify with the decade of the 1960s, where the Vietnam War was in full fling and no one liked the military. I feel being here today is past due. Americans didn't appreciate what the soldiers, sailors, Marines did in the 60s during the Vietnam War. They took out the Vietnam War on the soldiers and sailors, which was not right. So what it means for me to be here today, I'm ecstatic. I love it. I love all Americans coming together. No matter what country you're from, we're all Americans. I love it. The message is, look around you. You are living in the greatest country on earth. How did it get to be the greatest country on earth? There are countries out there that want to take this away from you, take away our freedoms, take away our children's freedoms. So we have to be thankful for this country. We have to fight for this country. We have to not fight among each other. We are not Democrats. We are not Republicans. We are Americans, especially on July 4th. Let's all unite. Let's say we are one people. Continue this great country's relationship with its people.
Thank you so much. That was truly moving. I felt so inspired by what you had to say and completely agree. More Americans need to come together to unify. We are Americans. There's no political party here. It's we the people. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
A Russian man claiming to hold top-level secrets about Russian advanced bombers has just turned up at the U.S. southern border, seeking asylum. The man claims to have been an engineer at a production facility over in the city of Kazan, and he says that he possesses top-secret information about the White Swan Tu-160, which is the most advanced bomber in the Russian arsenal. U.S. border officials, they interviewed the man, and they determined that his story was in fact credible and eventually passed him off to the FBI, who are still in the process of interrogating him right now. However, analysts have pointed out that the fact that the story was even leaked to the public is an indication that perhaps the American government is encouraging other Russians who also hold top-level secrets to also escape to America. And if you thought that was interesting, well then you should click on that button below this video and check out Epoch TV, one of the best no-censorship video platforms on the internet.
Now let's take a look at some Colonial cooking, and let's walk over there and see what they've got on the fire. Hi.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Well, thank you.
I see you're stocking your fire here.
Absolutely. I'm going to be starting a stew very shortly. Right now we have some coffee. You always had coffee. If we didn't have coffee, we had chicory. But come on into my kitchen.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. So today, on top of the stew, I'm also going to be making some butter. I don't know if you know about the art of butter. It's one of my favorite things. It starts out with cream. That's it. Nothing else. And you just take your dasher, and you're going to just dash away. And you're doing is you're separating the molecules. It's pretty cool into buttermilk and butter. And then you wash it, add a little salt, and you're good to go. You do not have to refrigerate your butter either. Pretty awesome.
Wow. You know, I feel a lot of people are in the dark about what it takes to make butter, how easy it is, and how good it really tastes.
Absolutely. The taste of fresh butter is just through the roof. You'll never have anything like it.
What is this?
Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is actually a measuring cup. So it's a double-sided measuring cup. The one side you've got about 1/4 of a cup, the other side you've got 1/3 of a cup. So if I need to do anything like baking, you had to have something just as measures like you would do now. So they made double-sided. It's pretty awesome. I love it.
Wow, that is so unique. I'm a big fan of homemaking and home baking, so I think these tools are just fantastic. Okay, let's a couple other things in here. What's this thing?
This is a dough knife. So when you have your dough in your bowls after it's risen, you need to pull the dough off the side. So you would pull it off the side just that, like that.
A dough scraper. Oh my goodness, I love this. Okay, let's talk about, what is this little guy?
This is one of my favorites. So this is either you can use it for cookies or you can use it for butter. So because I make butter and I make butter for my local area, I want to make sure everybody knows that it's my butter from my cows, because everybody's cow is different. All butter tastes different. So nowadays you'd be looking at something like Kerrygold or Irish butter or Amish butter. That's what your fresh butter is going to taste like, which is pretty awesome. But you would stamp it so that everybody knew whose it was.
That is so unique. I was just thinking about Land O'Lakes, or I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, I mean, those aren't really butters.
Well, after your wonderful tutorial today, I definitely have learned quite a few things. Now, you mentioned you're going to be making some stew. Show us what you have.
So I was actually lucky. We had someone in our town that lost one of their cows. So they cut it up. They gave us some of the meat. So we're going to be having a nice beef stew today, which was not normal. Normally we would have been having squirrel or raccoon or rabbit.
Raccoon stew. Wow.
Why not?
That's amazing. Okay, so what are you going to be putting into your stew? Let's take a look.
So I have, I've got some local mushrooms, I've got parsnips, I've got some carrots, potatoes, the same thing you would use in your stews nowadays. Really? Not much was changed at all.
Show us some of your veggies. You said parsnips, huh? Wow.
Absolutely, I got some big ones. We have a very good garden this year. Absolutely, and of course you got to use your carrot tops. You can't forget those. You got a lot of flavor in that too.
Wow, I didn't know that the carrot tops hold a lot of flavor. Wow, that's so interesting. Well, after your wonderful tutorial today, I definitely have learned quite a few things. Let's talk about this tool right here. What is this one?
So this is called a chopper. That's it. You can use it. Nowadays they call them, you can use it for dough as well. And you just chop away. And you can also put it right into a bowl. And because they're rounded, makes it easier to chop in your bowl. So if you need to dice anything.
That is fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, let me ask you, what are in these little glass vials here?
So those are some of the spices that they would have used, just like we have nowadays, because remember, we were getting spices from overseas, coming from India and from China as well. My favorite one is in this little guy. That's called mushroom ketchup. So Thomas Jefferson, one of his favorite finishing sauces was called mushroom ketchup. Nothing like what you see nowadays. It's more like a Worcestershire sauce. And this is actually has nothing to do with anchovies. So it's completely anchovy free. So if anybody has allergies, but the smell is strong. It's got onions, it's got mushrooms. This was actually done when I was up in Sturbridge, Massachusetts, and it took me 5 days to complete this.
Wow, 5 days. I bet that tastes really good on a lot of items. Very good.
For my stew.
Really? So this spice is going to be going in the stew that you're making?
Absolutely. So I have my fresh mushrooms and I have my dried mushrooms.
Wow, that's so unique. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Of course.
My name is Grace Coulter and I am the talent producer for NTD. I used to be very ignorant, very much wanting to be a good person, to make the right decisions, to know what was going on in the world, but much of the time what I was reading didn't give me that opportunity. Some people, they do become apathetic. It can be easy to get caught up in this material world, especially with technology at the tips of our fingers. But I think that a lot of people do also feel a higher calling and a higher purpose. And I think that is why you see a lot of young people advocating for social justice, for climate change, because they do have this heart to make the world a better place. They do want to see justice. They do want to see good prevail. But I think that in order to really be in tune with that true purpose and mission that you came here for, it's very important to have truthful information.
Good evening and welcome to NTD News. I'm Stephanie.
Welcome to NTD News Today. Hello, welcome to the Capitol Report on NTD.
China in Focus.
When I go out to events, whether it's with NTD or the Epoch Times, when people come up to us at these events, in person, they say, "I love you guys. Thank you so much for what you're doing." And when you see, especially the emails that people send to us, it really actually brings a tear to my eye, because you can feel how sincere they are. And it's like, they were in the dark. They didn't know, where the light was, what to trust, where to go, which direction to turn. But then when they have, NTD, it helps to show them the way.
I subscribed to Epoch Times some time ago, and one's eye cannot help but fall on a title called How Humankind Came to Be. It just makes you realize that we're a speck of sand on a beach.
When I finished that article, I had tears of joy.
When I read it, I was like, wow, because it resonated with me.
It hit me. I felt like, yeah, that's what I think too, I really kind of enjoyed reading the part about the karma, working off the bad karma.
That spoke to me in a language different than you hear in traditional biblical discourse, but the essence is the same.
It gave hope that there is a presence, there is a force.
Look into it. It feels like the right thing to do.
Gonna sit down in the kitchen, fixing something good to eat. Make myself a little high, make my whole day complete. Gonna lay around the shanty, mama, put a good buzz on. Well, pass it to me, baby, and pass it to me slow. Take time out to smile a little before you let it go. Gonna lay around the shanty, mama, put a good buzz on. Always room for more. Fill it, light up, shut up, and close the door. Gonna lay around the shanty, mama, put a good buzz on. Gonna sit down in the kitchen, fix something good to eat. Make my head a little high, make this whole day complete. Gonna lay around the shanty, mama, put a good buzz on every night. The shanty, mama, put a good buzz on. Thank you, thank you. We are again the Yanny Night Ramblers. I'm going to take a moment to introduce the band. On keyboard, Charlie Lang. Thank you. On bass, Mike Galieber. Guitar right to my right, your left is Brian Welsh. I'm Dave Bellin. I see we have a Brian Welsh fan. I'm Dave Bellin. We are the Internet Ramblers. My wife, Laura, my lovely wife, Laura, takes care of our Facebook page. We have an excellent Facebook page. If you want to follow us, please feel free to look that up, the Internet Ramblers. What a great day. Thank you all for coming.
How can you say that you're not responsible? Or what does it have to do with me? What's my reaction? What should it be? Confronted by this latest atrocity, driven to tears, driven to tears, driven to tears. Hide my face in my hands, shame wells in my throat. Our comfortable existence is reduced to a shallow, meaningless party. Seems when some innocent die, all we can offer them is a page in some magazine. Too many cameras and not enough food. This is what we've seen. Driven to tears, driven to tears, driven to tears. Whoa, 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 whoa. Protest is futile. Nothing seems to get through. What's to become of our world? Who knows what to do? Driven to tears, driven to tears, driven to tears, driven, driven to tears, driven to tears, driven to tears. Thank you.
The American dream is under attack. The greatest country in the world is now more polarized than ever before.
This is about targeting women of color.
Put your mask on.
It's an insult to our country as the world is already laughing at us.
While we're dividing ourselves from within, while the nation is focused on internal battles, a greater threat looms in the horizon. The Chinese Communist Party.
绝不允许任何外来势力奴役我们，谁妄想这样干，必将头破血流。
They're systematically infiltrating our government. They're stealing our technology, and they're attacking our freedoms.
The FBI is opening a new China-related counterintelligence case about every 10 hours.
The Chinese are preparing for war. We Americans are very good at being oblivious as to what our enemies are saying. And we did not pay attention to Osama bin Laden until one day he killed 2,977 Americans.
This is not just a battle of ideologies or just about pursuit of dominance. This is a war that will alter the course of our lives, and if we lose, it will condemn our children and future generations to a world of unimaginable horrors. This is why my show in the Epoch Times is so critical. We're not afraid to take on the Chinese regime head on. And he said, they told me that if I keep talking to you, they're going to hire a hitman to chop off one of my hands. We're not afraid to call out the CCP for their atrocities. We're completely independent. Our only interest is in traditional journalism and reporting truthfully. Bizarre news today. The Chinese Communist Party is opening up police stations, departments, and working as overseas bureaus all around the world, including right here in New York. You heard that right. It's time to replace the Chinese regime's propaganda with truth. Get back to the basics. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. All you have to do is subscribe to Epoch TV, and you'll get so much more in return. Just click on the link in the description below this video, and you're on your way.
Baby, this is our time to rewrite our American dream.
Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, here comes the sun, and I say, well, it's alright. Little darling, I see the smile turn on their faces. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, well, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, well, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Oh, sun, 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 here it comes. Oh, sun, 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 here it comes. Oh, sun, 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 here it comes. Oh,
we are here with
sun, sun, here it comes. Oh, sun, 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 here it comes. Little darling, I feel the ice is slowly melting. Little darling, and it feels like years since it's been here. Well, here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Thank you, good people of Deer Park. We're the Liquid Paperboys. It's nice to be here. And this next song we're going to do, I think it describes my teenage years to a T. Night Moves.
I was a little too tall, cause of a few pounds. Tight pants points, hollering now. She was my cat beauty with big dark eyes, and her points on her own, sitting way up high. Yeah, way up firm and high. I passed cornfields with a blues. Yeah. Working on the night moves. Trying to make those front page driving news. Working on the night moves. Ooh, in the summertime. Yeah, oh, sweet, sweet, sweet summertime. Yeah. We weren't in love, oh no, far from it. We were just searching for some pie in the sky summer. We were just young and restless and bored, living by the sword. And we steal away every chance we could through the back room alley in trusty woods. I was using her, she was using me, but neither one cared. We're getting our share. We're working on the night moves, trying to make some front page driving news. We're working on the night moves. Ooh, and in summertime, sweet summertime, baby, it's summertime now. And oh, now I wonder. I felt the lightning, yeah, waiting on the thunder, waiting on the thunder. I woke last night to the sound of thunder. How far and off, I said, and I wondered. Started humming a song from 1962. And it's funny how the night moves when you just don't seem to have as much to lose. Strange how the night moves. Well, I'm closing in. Yeah, I move. Yeah, when I moves, I moves. Yeah, I moves, and I moves, and I moves. Yeah, and I remember. Yeah, oh. I still remember the night moves. The night moves. Ain't it funny how you remember? The night moves. Funny how you remember. The night moves. I remember, yeah. Night moves. Oh. Night moves. We're working and practicing. Night moves. Working and practicing. Oh, with the night moves. Night moves, night moves. Oh, I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, I remember. Lord, I remember. Lord, I remember. Oh, yeah. I remember. Thank you. Thank you.
We are are here with an amazing musicians who performed today at our birthday bash for America. Could you introduce yourselves for me?
Yes, I'm Craig Dodge, and this is Adam Whitaker, and we're the Liquid Paperboys.
Thank you so much for joining us today. And where are you guys originally from?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Good old Memphis. A lot of great musicians come out of Memphis, Tennessee. Today, participating in this event today, what does it mean to you to be celebrating America's birthday?
It means a lot. The freedoms that we enjoy here in America, like the right to free speech, I can write whatever song I want to about any topic I want to. Most of the time we write about relationships and women, but if I wanted to write a song about politics or something controversial, I could. So, the freedoms that our founders intended are very special to me and my partner as well.
Well, I feel the same way. I don't know. My dad was a vet, and I'm just glad that we're out here celebrating that and celebrating the fact it's our Independence Day. So, I mean, what a wonderful time. Could have better weather, but other than that, yeah, it's going great.
That's fantastic. We truly enjoyed your music today, and there's several songs that you guys played that were really fantastic. That I personally enjoy growing up listening to those songs and reminisce about a lot of memories with family and being in the United States. It was very special to hear your music today. I was wondering, is there some message that you would like to say to our viewers today that maybe you feel that's special about America or what it means to you to be, a United States citizen? Maybe a message you guys would like to share?
Freedom.
Yeah, that's it. It's liberty and freedom, personal liberty, freedom with a conscience for the community as a whole. That's what our founders intended is personal liberty, but also a commitment to our communities as well.
Absolutely.
He summed it up. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to interview today, and thank you for joining us. Thank you.
We're all searching for answers.
I grew up on the Great Lakes. I sat on the shoreline looking up into the sky a lot. It opens your curiosity.
I have dealt with a lot of people, death and dying. I just knew that there was some power that is deeper than what we realize. That God is bigger than what we realize. We limit God because we're limited in our thinking.
I personally believe in a higher power.
In my soul, that I wanted to learn. I wanted to understand better why we're having all these problems in life.
We're supposed to be a country of virtuous excellence, and yet we have so much strife, so much division, so much hate, so much unnecessary conflicts.
I subscribed to Epoch Times some time ago, and one's eye cannot help but fall on a title called How Humankind Came to Be. It just makes you realize that we're a speck of sand on the beach.
We're in historic Deer Park, New York, and right now we're going to have Yanny Griego, who's coming out here, Texas raised, right? Country music singer. We're very proud to have him. He actually picked up guitar after on a fishing incident when he was struck by lightning. He was recovering, and his doctor recommended that he take up classic guitar to train the muscles and get back into things. It's working out pretty well. So without further ado, he's going to sing God Bless the USA, and take it away, Yanny.
Y'all make some noise, Deer Park. We're in the United States of America. Thank you for having me out from the great state of Texas. And they tell me that y'all can make more noise out here than the people in Texas can. I'm going to sing I'm going to sing a Lee Greenwood song.
And back in Texas, we kind of consider this the national anthem, so we'd appreciate it if you'd stand up with us. And also, I'd really appreciate it if you'd sing along. I need your help. If tomorrow all the things were gone I worked for all my life, had to start again with just my children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars. Let's watch to be living here today, where the flag still stands for freedom and they can't take that away. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men that died that gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. There ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA, there's pride in every American heart. It's time we stand and say, I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men that died that gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. There ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men that died that gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you, defend her still today. There ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. God bless the Y'all make some noise for Julie Roberts coming up here. God bless you. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be out here with my band. They're playing the Grand Ole Opry tonight.
Wonderful. And next up, we will have Julie Roberts, who's coming straight from Nashville. So with 2 gold records, a slew of accolades, hits like Break Down Here and Wake Up Older, she consistently lives up to her ACM Top New Artist nomination. She recently released her 5th studio album to wide critical acclaim. And now tonight, she's going to grace Deer Park with a couple beautiful songs.
Check 1, 2, check. Check. Check 1, 2, check. Check. Check 1, 2, check. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, check. Check 1, 2. Check. Check. Check 1, 2. You got still a little bit of ring in there. Check 1, 2. Check, check, check. America the Beautiful Festival in Port Jervis, New York. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, check. 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 Still hitting back on that high end. Check, check. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check. Check 1, 2. Check. Check, check, check. Check. Two, 3, 4, check.
Enjoy a huge fireworks display Sunday.
So are you ready over there? Okay, I'll just do another announcement and you guys kick it off. Hey, I'll say welcome to the Roberts.
So you're going to just start and go now.
Okay, ready? You want to introduce her? Huh? Were you going to introduce her?
No.
They already did.
No, my young man.
Oh, they already did?
Hello, everybody. Please welcome Julie Roberts. Ryan, nobody's in front of house. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. A lot of shows we've just gone with the corded. Yeah. Because if we're not going to be wandering around, why not? That wasn't so easy now, was it? I know. I heard the front side. Let's go.
Mama's crying in the kitchen, even the dog can feel the chill. She lays her head down on the table next to a stack of unpaid bills. Old daddy puts his arms around her and says, girl, you're stuck can start to run. I know it ain't ever been easy, but ain't it always been fine, fine, fine? We fell in love and there's no way out. Fell in love and there's no way out. Sometimes you just gotta laugh about it. Fell in love and there's no way out. Well, Daddy's fussing in the backyard. He's got the engine hanging from a tree. He's kicking the tire on the T-bird. It's his team ain't gonna get the best of me. Oh, Mama comes dancing out the back door, snapping a dish out in her head. She said, "Don't be wasting all the good in it, dear. Don't you know how I love a sweaty man, oh man, oh man." Fell in love and there's no way out. Fell in love and there's no way out. Sometimes you just gotta laugh about it. Fell in love and there's no way out. Come on, play it there, Mark. Fell in love and there's no way out. Fell in love and there's no way out. Fell in love and there's no way out. We fell in love and there's no way out. Fell in love and there's no way out. Fell in love and there's no way out. Sometimes you just gotta laugh about it. Fell in love and there's no way out. Fell in love and there's no way out. Fell in love and there's no way out. Sometimes you just gotta laugh about it. Fell in love and there's no way out. Woo! You know all the right people. You wear all of the right clothes. You got a snappy little sports car all your own. You got the cool conversation on your high-tech telephone. But you got one little problem, baby. You ain't down home. You ain't down home where the people got their feet on the ground. That's right. Down home where there's plenty of love to go around. You got the cool conversation on your high-tech telephone. But you got one little problem, baby. It ain't down home. Come on, play it, y'all. You got a brand new jacuzzi. All your credit cards are gold. There ain't a high-class place in town where you went on. You make it all Thank you so much. We are so excited to be here. Thank you for having us here for the America the Beautiful Festival. We are all proud to be standing up here. And I want to invite y'all to come up and dance like y'all are doing. I want y'all to have a good time. And
lots of room on the dance floor.
Lots of room right here. But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for having us, and thank you for loving our country the way you do. I'm so proud to be here and standing on your stage in New York. I love it.
Good.
This was a song that was on my first record. It was my second single. I slipped in my makeup and didn't get my teeth brushed. I crashed on the couch and now my mouth tastes like yesterday's news. Well, hello, Jim Beam. Oh, the places you see. If only you could talk, you tell me why he walked out on me and you. Oh, the things brothers do when it's over. Oh, the things brothers do when it's done. Find a cool battle or a one shoulder, pick a border, try to move on. I drove around last night thinking about our last fight. I cruised by your house and all the lights were out and you were gone. So I found me a stranger. Well, there's comfort and danger, but I thought about you the whole time we were getting it on. Oh, the things lovers do when it's over. Oh, the things lovers do when it's done. Find a cool battle or a one shoulder, pick a border, try to move on. Find a cool battle or a one shoulder, pick a border. Wake up older. Slept in my makeup, didn't get my teeth brushed. I crashed on the couch and now my mouth tastes like yesterday's news. Thank you so much. All right, do y'all like country music, real country music out here? Yeah. Well, I just released a new record, and I've got some country songs on that one, and I'm going to do one for you right now. This is called, what's it called, Matt? When You Wake Up in the Bed You Made. When you wake up in the bed you made, hungover and holding on to a body about half your age. The lies you tell are gonna hurt like hell when the light comes through the window shade. Soft funny claims till you wake up in the bed you made. Last night was the last motel sheets. It's the same old story, but it always ends the same. You'll open up your eyes and realize you're the only fool to blame. When you wake up in the bed you made, hung over and holding on to a body about half your age. Lies you tell are gonna hurt like hell. The light comes through the window shades. It's all fun and games till you wake up in the bed you made. It might not miss me right away, but one day soon, you're gonna reach for the love you lost, and it's gonna dawn on you. When you wake up in the bed you made, hung over and holding on to a body about half your age. Lies you tell are gonna hurt like hell. When the light comes through the window shades, it's all fun and games till you wake up in the bed you made. It's all fun and games till you wake up in the bed you made. Woo! Thank you so much. All right, what y'all want to do next? You want to do that one? Okay. All right, we're going to do a song. It's also on my new record, and I'm going to be signing after the show somewhere to the side of the stage. And if you like these songs, I'll sign your CD. But the first time I heard this song, I was like, okay, yeah, I've got to do this. The first line, right now I'm as young as I'll ever be. All the life that I got left is right in front of me. And it just made me want to take each moment that God gives me and just live it. And so I'm here. And I hope y'all connect to this song too. I don't play this a lot. That's why I said, are we doing this one? But it matters to me, and I'm going to play it for y'all here today. Right now, I'm as young as I'll ever be. All the life that I got left is right in front of me. This old world will use you up and work you down to your bones. So I ain't in no hurry, 'cause when it's gone, it's all gone. Well, I used to burn it down, both ends at a time. I never lived in the moment or tried to make it mine. I was too busy trying to fly. Oh, let me tell your friends, oh, I ain't in no hurry, 'cause in the end, it's just the end. Take a look back through the years. It's no wonder at all how it can slow. Oh, I am no hurry. That's when it goes. It really goes. Take a look back through the years. It's no wonder at all how I wound up here. All the times that I took fast. Oh, I wish I'd taken slow. No hurry, 'cause once it goes, it really goes. Oh, I'm in no hurry. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for letting me do a couple of new songs for you. So I grew up, I don't know if I told you, I was talking earlier to someone, but I grew up in a small town in South Carolina and listened to what Mama listened to, and she listened to country music. My dad served in the United States Air Force. And he would be very proud that I'm here today singing for y'all at this festival. I know he's watching. And my dad listened to different music, but he really appreciated country music, especially like Hank Williams Sr. But he listened to the Rolling Stones and the guys with the long beards. I don't know who that is. Who was that? Doobie Brothers? ZZ Top. That's what he listened to. But I'm going to do a song that I learned listening in Mama's truck. She had a big truck that my sisters and I would ride in. And this was before seatbelt laws, and her arm was our seatbelt. And it's on my new record. So I heard this song in her car. When I started making my new record, Shooter Jennings was my producer, and he's Waylon Jennings' son. And he said, "What did you listen to growing up?" And I said, "I loved a lady named K.T. Osland." And he said, "Well, let's do a K.T. Osland song, but do it your way and put it on this record." So we're gonna do that one for you. Do you still get a thrill when you see me coming up the hill? Honey, now do you? Do you whisper my name just to bring a little comfort to you? Do you still like to feel my body lying next to you? But I guess what I'm asking is, do you still love me, do you? Or do you lie awake, thinking I'm the biggest mistake you ever made. Honey, now do you? And if just by snapping your fingers you could snap them fingers and make it all go away. Honey, now would you? Do you miss me when I'm gone? Sometimes I wish that I stayed gone just a little bit longer. I guess what I'm asking is, do you still love me, do you? 'Cause honey, I sure do. Still love you. At least I think I do. And these questions I'm asking, you could ask them of me too. Do you still get a thrill when you see me coming up the hill? How did now do you? Oh, do you? Do you whisper my name just to bring a little comfort to you? Do you? Do you still like the feel of my body lying next to you? Well, I guess what I'm asking is, do you still love me, do you? I guess what I'm asking is, do you still love me, do you? Oh, do you? Do you? Thank you so much. All right. So I'm going to introduce this guy over here to my left that's in his sunglasses.
Yeah, because the sun is so bright, Mark.
It is so bright.
He says, so is my career. That's right.
No. You look good in your sunglasses. So I want to introduce this guy next to me. He's been playing, with me, I don't know how long now, Mark, but we've known each other a bazillion years. Pretty long time. Anyway, I love him. He cares so much about my music and what I love to do, and he's hilarious. And everything he says makes me laugh. Even if I don't get his jokes, he'll explain it later. But anyway, y'all, let's tell Mark Oakley how awesome he is. Woo! All right, now we're going to do a song that Mark's going to start for us. This was my first single on the second album. I was on Mercury Records. And this is the one they picked.
You go ahead and start by yourself.
Sunday dress hanging on the bedroom door, empty bottle of wine on the hardwood floor. Last night he said she was the one. Oh, by men and mascara, always to run. Yeah, they do. Woo. Did I give my love too soon or way too long? Did I take it a little too easy I put it on too strong. She was looking for love, he was looking for fun. Yeah, man and mascara, always run. Play it, y'all. Tomorrow's gonna be a brand new day. She'll wake up in the morning and wash it all away. Last night he said she was the one. Oh, but man and mascara always run. Yeah, man and mascara always run. Thank you so much. We are having so much fun. Y'all having a good time? Yeah. Oh, some are watching live stream. Hi, everybody watching the live stream. Thank y'all for joining in. Yeah, we'll do another one called Don't Call Me Baby. Have you ever said that to anybody? Yeah?
I did.
Oh, he did. Seth did back here. Since he said that, I'm going to introduce him. Everybody, back here on drums. Also, his sunglasses. But he wears sunglasses all the time. And he flew in really early this morning. We got in last night really late. But he normally plays guitar, right? When we have a full band right up front with us. But today he is playing drums because that is actually his primary instrument. And he's amazing. And he's an amazing singer. Y'all look him up. Seth Cook Music. Everybody at home, Seth Cook Music. Everybody, let's hear it for Seth Cook back here on drums. Woo! All right, this is on my new record, and I love this song. And I hope y'all love it too. She showed up to the hotel, half out of her mind. Right there in the lobby, she broke down and cried. He touched her shoulder, she looked him over, then found his eyes. Softly replied, don't call me baby, 'cause you ain't my man. You ain't gonna hold me the way that he can. Oh, it's been me baby, 'cause you ain't my man. They sat down together in that corner booth with nothing between them but lies and the truth. She said, I don't need a shoulder to cry on or a hero to come and rescue me. The one thing I need is don't call me baby, 'cause you ain't my man. You ain't gonna hold me the way that he can. Oh, it's been so long, I'm so strong, I'm so gone, you don't understand. Don't call me baby, 'cause you ain't my man's got a way of burning me, turning me till there's nothing left. Oh, it's amazing how it still has a hold of me, and it ain't over yet. Oh, it ain't over yet. Don't call me baby, 'cause you ain't my man. You ain't gonna hold me the way that he can. Oh, it's been so long, I'm so strong, I'm so gone, you don't understand. Don't call me baby, 'cause you ain't my man. Call me sad, call me lonely, call me crazy, but don't call me baby. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for letting us do some new ones that we love. All right. Jumping on harmonies on this, okay. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited place. America, America, God shed his grace on thee and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. We are very proud to be up here, and we wanted to do that for you. And I'm going to introduce him right now.
And I didn't know you were going to do this. That was fun.
He always kind of never knows what I'm going to do. And he goes with it. You know why? Because he's my husband.
That's right. That's right.
Yay!
That's right.
He's an amazing man, and he plays keyboards, and he road manages us, and keeps me straight, and tells me if my dress is okay, which he always says it's okay. But anyway, I just wanted to introduce him because he is also proud to be here, and he sees my dad's flag from the Air Force that they gave me every single day. It's in our room. Well, it's in our hallway, and so here is Mr. Matt Baller. Woo!
Yeah.
All right, let's do. Speaking of Matt, do you want to do the duet, Little Crazy? Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, Mark. Mark also knows I kind of just changed the setup. So this is a festival in the Epoch Times. I just wanted to thank y'all for sponsoring it and having me. Again, I'm doing an interview afterwards with them, and whoa, that sounded funny, didn't it?
You're good.
Huh? Check. 1, 2. Okay, it's good. But yeah, we are just so happy to be here to celebrate the 4th of July in our great country. This is a duet on my new record with Randy Houser. But Matt's gonna sing Randy's part tonight.
I can be Randy.
You be Randy,
I'll
okay?
be Randy.
It's called A Little Crazy's Kinda Nice.
I'm a little left of center, a little off like a crooked picture that everybody wants to fix. I'm not the kind to go down the middle of the road. I tend to head straight for the ditch. And all my life, people told me I'm too different. And I always thought that they were right. But girl, when you're holding me, you make me believe a little crazy's kinda nice.
I'm a little scatterbrained, not quite right, but not insane. I like to paint outside the lines. I'm a different kind of bird, singing songs nobody's ever heard, misunderstood most all this time. All my life, people told me I'm too different. I always thought that they were right. But boy, when you're holding me, you make me believe a little crazy's kinda nice. Come on, play it, Mr. Mark Oakley.
We don't fit in anywhere we've been, but I feel right at home when I'm with you. We're imperfect, oh, but you're perfect. And don't ever change a thing. We don't care what other people think. It don't matter if they're right.
Oh, 'cause boy, while you're holding me, you make me believe little crazies counting nights, a little crazies kinda Mr. Matt Baller. Woo! Oh, my husband, my baby's daddy.
And there's something about the end of that song that I just hear Grease in my head. You know, it's just going, those summer nights. Every time. I'm going to go into that one time, like I just did.
Is that Grease?
Yeah,
that's Grease. Okay, let's skip to All by My Damn Self. Okay, I think we're going to speed it up a little bit. We'll come back. Yeah. How many working women are out here tonight? Right here. So, have to tell you about this song. So my mom, I have two sisters, and she was the hardest working woman I ever met. And I was in the studio with Shooter, and he said, your mom has been such an influence on you. Let's write a song. You write a song about her. Write about all the women that work hard and do good at raising their babies. So this one is called All by My Damn Self. Hi-oh, hi-oh, so it's off to work I go. So it's off to work I go. 2 weeks overtime for a few extra dimes. 3 pretty mouths to feed, 'cause they're counting on me. Because her daddy's sleeping off another late night drinking. And before they see him, I get him dressed and get him out the door. I wear a lot of hats and I fill a lot of shoes. I'm a working woman, and I ain't scared to get my hands dirty. I make a way with a way there. I'm a working woman. All day long I clock in at my 9 to 5, and I clock in when I get home. I All day long, I clock in, and my 9 to 5, I clock in when I get home. Yeah! I do it all. I do it all. I do it all. All by my damn self. Woo! Thank y'all so much. That one is so fun. But I have to catch my breath for later. Won't you come see me where I'm staying tonight? Won't you come see me where I'm staying tonight? It's a fancy hotel just down the street on the right. You can't come to my room, that's more than I could stand. You can't come to my room, that's more than I could stand. You could meet downstairs, get a drink at the bar, and hold hand. Woo! You won't write me back, you won't return my calls. You won't write me back, you won't return my calls. You've gone underground so far, you can't see the stars at all. Woo! The moon is so big, won't you come watch it with me? That moon is so big, won't you come watch it with me? At the roof of this fancy hotel, we could spend eternity. You and me. Thank you so much. So we're going to do a song now that was on my first record. The other day, I was just with my son by myself, and he's almost 2. He'll be 2 in August the 4th. And I just wanted to see if he knew my music because he hears me singing. So I said, whatever y'all feel about this, but I said, Alexa, play songs by Julie Roberts. And she played this she or whatever played this next song. And he listened, and he walked over to the screen, and he touched my face. I said, that's your mama. That's what I do. I'm leaving this weekend to go play a show. Mommy sings. And he listened a little bit, and then he scrolled up, and he found Willie Nelson, and he liked him better than me. And the song of Willie Nelson that he picked was Roll Me Up and Smoke Me Until I Die. And I'm like, oh my goodness, what is this child? I'm just glad he loves traditional country music. But He also loved Wake Up Older, which I sang earlier. But I'm going to sing a song that I wanted him to like, and then he scrolled to Willie. But it's Seth's favorite song, my drummer back there. And so I hope y'all like it. It's a very country. If y'all want to dance, y'all are way back there. This is a good two-step song or just a good, feel-good song. It's called Unlove Me. Unloose this hold you got on me. Unlock this heart that can't get free. Unlive the night you kissed and hugged me. Undream the dreams that we both share. Unfeel the feeling that you care. Before you leave me, please unlove me. Unlove me. Make all the memories I can't forget. Unlove me. Let me go back to the way I was before we met. Back to the days when I was strong, when it wasn't sad to be alone, when I was happy, so lucky. And I didn't know how good it felt to hold you and feel my heart melt. Show a little mercy and unlove me. Unlove me. Untie all the strings between your heart and mine. Unlove me. Do it real slow so I don't have to lose you all at one time. Before you pack your bags and leave, one thing I wish you'd do for me, take a little time to just unlove me. Come on, play it. Unlove me. Unmake all the memories I can't forget. Unlove me. Let me go back to the way I was before we met. Unloose this hold you got on me. Unlock this heart that can't get free. Before you leave me, please unlove me. Show a little mercy and unlove me. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. All right, we're going to do a song about going to the beach.
Yeah.
Y'all go to the beach here? Where do you go?
North Carolina, yeah.
North Carolina?
She said North Carolina.
Well, good. Jersey Shore. No, she says no. I've never been there. Have y'all? Mark has. He's been everywhere. Well, a guy named Chris Stapleton wrote this song for my first record. He actually wrote a lot of songs for my first record. And then he became like this huge star, and I'm so happy for him. He's just an amazing artist, amazing human too. I'm gonna sing this song. It's about going to the beach, and you know what? I want to go to the beach soon. So hey, Matt, can we go to the beach?
Absolutely.
You know how many times I tell him I want to go to the beach?
Every day.
Every day. Honey, for our date tonight, I got the perfect place to go. Wish I could come out there. Well, I was thinking about a candlelight seafood dinner at this little place on the Gulf of Mexico. Don't look at me like I'm crazy, darling. Just hear me out. 'Cause we could be there by tomorrow if we pack up and hit the road right now. We'll spend the night in Birmingham at your brother's house on the way down. Then we'll find us a motel room with an ocean view. Boy, take my hand. Let's get wild and brave. We sure stand a little, just you and me. I don't need no reason other than just 'cause we care. We'll go for a day or two and just hang out on the beach. Sound good?
Yes.
Okay. It might turn into a week or so, who knows? Honey, we may never leave. Then you could get a gig selling hot dogs on the boardwalk, and I could make a buck or two playing bucket tunes. Boy, take my let's get wild and free. We sure could stand a little, just you and me. Don't need no reason other than just 'cause we care. So baby, grab your flip-flops, a little copper tone, and a change of clothes. There ain't no telling where this might lead. Come on, y'all. Boy, take my hand. Let's get a wild free. You should stand a little, just you and me. Don't need no reason other than, no, we don't need no reason other than, oh, just 'cause we can, just 'cause we can. Y'all play it out for us. I'm so glad y'all came back. Hi, everybody live streaming from home. Hi. Thank y'all for being a part of this beautiful festival. And we got a few more songs. What's next, Matt?
Well, a little rain. What it sounds like on a certain roof in the middle of the summer.
Yeah, this is a song written by Chris Stapleton also. And it's one of my favorite songs on my record that they drove 3 hours. They have my record. Thank you. I like being close to you. I know I should be up there a bit. His eyes are blue just like the ocean. His heart is a river free. And now and then he gets the notion and it finds its way to me. His love's like rain on a tin roof, the sweet song of a summertime storm, and all the way that it moves you. It's a melody of passion raging on, and then it's gone. Yeah, y'all come on out here. I like seeing you. He tells me he'll be back to see me. Every time he has to go, and I keep wondering just when that'll be. 'Cause with him you'll never know. His love's like rain on a tin roof, the sweet song of a summertime storm. And then it's gone. Just like a thirsty field, I can't complain of it, 'cause I'm thankful for every single drop I get. His love's like rain on a tin roof, the sweet song of a summertime storm, and all the way that it moves you. It's a melody of passion raging on, and then it's gone. And then it's gone. And it's gone. Right here. Thank you so much. It's fun singing to y'all up close.
Better than a solo, right?
All right, what's next, y'all?
Whiskey.
A song about whiskey. I don't know if that is appropriate for Olivia and Lila, but country music, isn't it? I loved meeting y'all. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go back on stage if we're gonna sing about whiskey. Thank y'all for letting me come out there to you. I love it. Matt, where are we going to be after the show? What? We're doing a quick interview, and then we're going to be out here signing before Ricochet takes the stage. So this song again was written by Mr. Wow, Chris Stapleton. He's written a lot of my songs, hasn't he?
3 in a row.
3 in a row. It's called Whiskey and You. There's a bottle on the dresser by your ring, and it's empty. So right now I don't feel a thing, and I'll be hurting when I wake up on the floor. I'll be over it by noon. And that's the difference between whiskey and you. tell me more than your forgiveness. Well, that's something I can't buy, anything that I can do. And that's the difference between whiskey and you. Was a long, long bitter truth. And that's the difference between whiskey and you. I've got a problem, but it ain't like what you think. I drink because I'm lonesome. I'm lonesome cause I drink. If I don't break down and bring it on myself, it'll hit out of the blue. And that's the difference between whiskey and you. Between whiskey and you. Oh, the difference between whiskey and you. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for coming up here. It's fun up here. It's fun up here with the cool kids. If we're cool. Hi, buddy. Oh. We've got time for just a couple more songs. Let's do that one. So I recorded a song with Jamie Johnson on my new record. You have any Jamie Johnson fans out here? Woo, way back there, I heard you. Yeah, so anyway, I was in the studio with Shooter Jennings, and he said, "What are you listening to?" And I said, "Well, I'm listening to this guy named Ray LaMontagne, who's not a country artist, but y'all should check him out because he's so good." And I said, and I love his song, but he said, "New York City's killing me." And I said, "You know what? I live in Music City, and let's change it to Music City." You know why? Because we were doing traditional country music, and people weren't getting it. And I said, I'm going to keep recording it, and I'm going to keep playing it because I love it. And so we made it, and Ray LaMontagne likes it. He said, yeah, do it, because he got it. And so the male artist that I thought should sing this with me, because he's so country and he gets it, is Jamie Johnson. But he couldn't be there tonight, so Matt is going to sing his part, right? Or do you want me to?
No, you sing it.
Okay, well, I'll sing his part.
I'll throw in some harmony.
Anyway, it's called Music City's Killing Me. There's just something about this hotel. It's got me wishing I was dead. Gotta get out of Music City song. Somewhere I can clear my head. I'm just kicking along this sidewalk, but they all look you in the eye, and they ask you how you doing. But do they care if you live or if you die? Just gotta get me somewhere, somewhere that I can feel free. Gotta get out of Music City song, 'cause Music City is killing me. Sing Jamie's part. Just outside of Nashville, this is what Jamie sings. I found the man of my dreams. He says, woman, sure would like to get to know him, and maybe find out what it means. I guess I'm tired of all this concrete. I guess I'm tired of all this noise. Gotta get back down in the country, have a couple drinks with the good old boys. Come on, y'all. Just gotta get me somewhere, somewhere that I can feel free. Gotta get out of Music City song, 'cause Music City is killing me. Mark Oakley. Let's hear it one more time for Mark Oakley. One more time for Mr. Seth Cook. Woo! Just gotta get me somewhere, somewhere that I can feel free. Gotta get out of Music City song, 'cause Music City is killing me. I gotta get out of Music City song, 'cause Music City is killing me. Thank you so much. We've got time for one more song, but before we do that song, I wanted to thank y'all so much for having me here. It's been beautiful. I've had so much fun singing with y'all and coming out and visiting you. And if I didn't get to say hey, Matt still doesn't know where we'll be.
Somewhere around here.
Somewhere around here I will be to say hi until Ricochet starts. But thank you so much for the Epic Times for having me. Thank y'all for having me here at this beautiful festival. Thank you for loving the United States of America. It is it's a true gift to be free to stand on the stage and sing songs that matter to me and that connect to y'all. And I know I'm very blessed to be able to do that. Oh. Y'all keep playing this intro. because I think I want to go out there. So this was my very first single. It came out a few years ago. I just want to make sure, if I walk out there, can the live stream see me? I just want everybody to get their experience, but I like coming out there. So let's do the first verse up here, then I'll go out there, okay? It's called Break Down Here. I'm marker 203, the gas gauge leaning on the edge of me. I'll be dying if the rain ain't pouring down. There's something smoking underneath the hood. It's a banging and a clanging and it can't be good. And it's another 50 miles to the nearest town. With everything I own's in the back in a hefty bag. I'm out of cigarettes and I'm down to my last drag. I sure hate to break down here, nothing up ahead or in the rear view mirror. Out in the middle of nowhere, nowhere. I'm in trouble if these wheels stop rolling. So God help me keep me moving somehow. Don't let me start wishing I was with him now. Made it this far without crying a sign. Oh, deep. That's you ready to break down deep. 150,000 miles ago, before the bad blood and busted radio, you said I was all you'd ever need. But love is blind and little did I know, you were just another dead end road, played with pretty lies and broken dreams. Baby, leaving you is easier than being gone. I don't know what I'll do if one more thing goes wrong. Sing it, y'all. Sure hate to break down here, nothing up ahead or in the rear view mirror. Out in the middle of nowhere, nowhere. I'm in trouble if these wheels start rolling. God help me keep me moving somehow. Don't let me start wishing I was with him now. I've made it this far without crying a single tear. I sure hate to break down here. Oh no, come on y'all sing it. I sure hate to break down here. Nothing up ahead or in the rear view mirror. Out in the middle of nowhere, nowhere. I'm in trouble if these wheels start rolling. So God help me keep me moving somehow. Don't let me start wishing I was with him now. Better this far without crying a sang. Oh, deep. That's your hate to break down. It's too late to turn around. That's your hate. That's your hate. Thank y'all for driving 3 hours. And for wearing your patriotic shirts. I love y'all. Aw, stop. I do. I love all of y'all. Thank y'all for having me. As you read, actually, as you love to break down here. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. And God bless America. I want to hear it one more time for these guys up here. Matt Baher on keyboard. Let's hear it for him. Woo! Seth Cook on drums. What's his name? Forgot it. You. Billy Oakley. Mark Oakley on guitar. And Ryan over here for helping us. Thank you to the Epic Times for having us here. God bless y'all. We love you so much, and we hope we can come back again one day. Thank you.
Julie Roberts, everyone. Let's make some noise. Great job. One more, Mark. Great job. Wow. Fantastic. Thank you so much for coming out. And we have yet another coming up soon. We're just going to clear the stage, get some stuff put up. So in about 15 minutes, we're going to welcome Keith Anderson to come out. Just a note, Julie has a tent back over here, and she's going to be doing some autographs, and there's some merch, I believe. So definitely go ahead and check that out. Okay, we'll resume soon.
We are here with a fantastic country singer. Will you introduce yourself?
Danny Griego.
And what song did you sing for us today?
We sing Lee Greenwood's hit, God Bless the USA.
Now, what does that song mean to you?
Well, I think it might be a good idea to make that a second national anthem. That's how much it means to me. A very well-written song. Lee's a patriot. Done a bunch of shows with him. I've got a song coming out called Freedom. I'm hoping he's going to sing on it with me.
It's absolutely fantastic. And how long have you been a country singer?
Oh, I got struck by lightning in 1990, and it paralyzed my right arm, and that's what got me into the thing, and I've pretty much been doing it my whole life now.
Wow, you could never tell. I watched you play that guitar up there. It was absolutely fantastic. Today, being here to celebrate America's birthday, what does that mean to you?
Freedom means everything to me. It's our Independence Day, and we never need to forget that. The men that died for us here so that we could breathe free air.
I completely agree with you. Today we've experienced a lot of individuals talking about unity and hope, and that should be our future. And that really inspired me to start asking many people in their hearts, is there some hope for you, or is there some way you see some positivity in our future?
Oh, absolutely. There's always hope. This is the United States of America. We've just begun to fight.
I love that answer. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Civilizations rise and
This story, although set in the past, is about the future.
there's reporting that can be trusted. There are programs that can inspire every generation.
Hi, and welcome back. We are here
There's
at
a
the
television
America
network
Beautiful
worth
Festival
watching.
in Deer Park, New York, and we are here with our headliner, Julie Anderson. Thank you so much for joining us today. Oh my gosh, your performance, fantastic.
Thank you so much. It's Julie Roberts, but everybody says Julie.
I apologize.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to say Julie Roberts, and I love to be. I'm loving this here. I love that y'all are doing this festival, America the Beautiful Festival, because it matters to me. I talked about it on stage now, but my dad served in the
Let's watch it.
Force, and I know he would be proud that I was here, playing here, and just celebrating the United States and our Independence Day.
It's amazing that he served and you're here representing him, celebrating America's birthday. How long have you been a country singer?
Oh my gosh, girl, time flies. My first record came out in 2004. It was called Julie Roberts. It was my debut record, and I've been singing and playing shows ever since. So I feel like it's almost next year will be 20 years.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you have a wonderful stage presence. The way, the energy that you bring and the heart to your songs was stunning.
Thank you.
I feel like everyone truly enjoyed your performance.
Well, everyone here was amazing. I love them, and I just feel like, I don't know, I had a connection with them, and they were excited to hear country music.
Mm-hmm. Today, joining our festival, I was wondering if joining this festival today meant a lot to you in your heart. How do you feel about America celebrating her birthday?
This meant more to me than a lot of things that I do in my career, because just growing up with my dad and how proud he was of serving this country. And then when they called, I said, oh my gosh, yes, I would love to be part of this America the Beautiful Festival. And I don't know, I truly am, I'm just proud. I'm proud of this country. I'm proud to be here, and thank you for inviting me. Thank y'all for having me here. Y'all have been amazing, and I love singing to you. I love singing country music, and we even sang America the Beautiful, which my band didn't even know we were going to do, but I was like, got to do it for my dad, because I could just feel he was looking down.
It was so heartfelt. I will tell you, after all the performances that I've seen today, besides the national anthem, your performance was so heartfelt.
Thank you.
You could really care that you can really hone in and have the very essence. As an American woman, what does it mean to you to be an American citizen, a country star?
You know what? It means so much, because honestly, I came from where I shouldn't be here. Like my background growing up is like, you know, hard, and you have to work hard. And but the American dream is being able to live your dreams and figure out how to live your dreams. And because we live in the United States of America, I was able to figure out how to go to school and be here and sing and sing about this great country in honor of my dad. And I really think it's just it's about being here. I'm very proud to be a citizen here, because we can live our dreams. It's like the American dream. I'm living my American dream.
Out of all your songs, what is your favorite?
That's hard. I love them all, but probably I'd have to say the one that everybody connects to and sings to, and that's why I came off the stage, because I wanted to hear Break Down Here. It was my very first single about my mom. She had gone through a hard time, and just this is again what you can do in America. She just changed her life at 50, packed up her Ford Escort, moved to Nashville. We became roommates. She started her new life, and that's what Break Down Here is about. She did not want to break down, and she wanted to live this dream, and now she's there. She was my roommate till I got married,
Really?
which was just a few years ago. Till I was 38, and but anyway, Break Down Here, going back to your question, because I feel like so many people can relate to that, about just they didn't want to break down like chasing their dreams. And I know that was Mama's story. It was mine.
Yeah.
It's everybody's. But that's the beautiful thing about the United States. You can chase your dreams, and it doesn't matter how much money you come from, because it was hard. We came from nothing. So it's a beautiful country, and I'm very proud to be here. Thank you for having me here tonight.
Do you maybe have a message for all the young country star women out there who are aspiring in their dreams and their efforts? What is your message to them?
Be you. Never give up. Don't try to be somebody that you're not, because that happens a lot, I'm telling you. People wanted me to be real skinny and be somebody else, and I was like, listen, I'm from South Carolina, and I like biscuits. Unfortunately, now they have to be gluten-free because of celiacs, but whatever. Anyway, be who you are, and that resonates with everybody, and just don't quit. If you want to do this, follow your dreams, and do what your heart tells you, because sometimes the world tells you can't do it. You have to listen to your heart and your faith. I have a very strong faith that God placed me here tonight for a reason, and He put the dream in my heart a long time ago. Well, before I was even born. And when Mama was driving around South Carolina listening to this country music that I talked about on stage tonight, I knew then that's what I wanted to do. So just don't give up. I know you're living your dream too.
Oh, very much so. As a woman out here actually trying to find out what's going on in the world and how to be successful at that, I feel that America really gives you every opportunity that you could possibly have and fathom. That's what's so special about the United States. We do have grit, we do have grace, and we do have perseverance, right? Just like your song Breakdown. When I heard that, I thought, wow, yes.
Oh, thank you. That's exactly right. And so for the women out there chasing their dreams, just don't give up. Like you said, you got to have perseverance. You got to have faith. For me, faith.
Yeah.
That God puts you here. I always wear this cross. I'm very strong in my faith. On my wrist.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Thank you. It was Mama's. She gave it to me to wear to my shows because
that's
she's
nice.
got my little Peanut, my son, who's almost 2. She's watching him while we're here, but she's always with me, and so yeah, faith, perseverance, and you gotta have drive too. You gotta just keep doing it. When people tell you no and close the doors, there's another door that's gonna open for you.
The very fundamentals of being an American. Hey.
Yes, exactly. Live your dreams. And that is the best thing about, well, there's many things about being a citizen of the United States, but that is one of the best. You can be who you want to be.
Today we were going around interviewing a lot of the vendors here, and really that's actually what they mentioned. Whether they became a United States citizen, they escaped communism or socialism, they were all so grateful to be here, and really the hope for them was to unify and move forward. And I thought that was such a beautiful message.
I love that message too. Thank you for telling me that. Yes.
And that's a whole vibe. You know, we really need to be unified and roll together as one unit. That's so important.
Oh, I totally agree. So let's do it, girl.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
If you got a chance to look her up on YouTube, please do. Amazing, beautiful voice.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's watch. Let's watch NTD News.
$300 million jobs globally could be impacted by artificial intelligence.
TikTok could undermine the very essence of American sovereignty.
It's not about what the companies actually do, it's about playing the game. Where do you see safe spots in the market? Inflation surged the most, 311,000. The largest bank failures, the Twitter files. What's driving up the demand for gold? Joining me right here every weekday for your latest business news.
The stories that need to be told, the voices that need to be heard, the truth that you need to see. Get unbiased and in-depth news. Don't miss a beat. I'm Stephanie Cox. At NTD, we're here for you.
I was formerly a registered Democrat. So our family, my entire family, I had 9 brothers and sisters, and of course my mother and father. We consider ourselves Kennedy Democrats, so JFK, RFK, Martin Luther King. When I was a kid, and I was a young man, we looked at Republicans as the party of the elites, party of wealth, right? The party of the haves, right? When we were looking at ourselves as the party of the workers and the have-nots. But I think Kennedy saw what happened, or what was happening to the Democratic Party, One of them being an overreaching federal government and the ideals, the true ideals of the Democratic Party. And because he tried to raise those ideals, he was killed for it. Okay, he was assassinated for it. Physical assassinations are much messier these days. And we have a lot of new technologies to be able to learn, the forensics of something that happened, right? Where what is less messy is the assassination by narrative, okay? I'm a product of one of those. I've been assassinated by narrative, yet I'm still standing because I have a much deeper understanding of what it is that we're facing than 95% of just regular people. The tailspin is going to drive us right into the ground, and that's going to be the end of America, and that will be America's demise.
A former president of the United States, for the first time in history.
Public will see here as a former president is now indicted.
Did he do something wrong? What was it? His liberty is at stake.
But if this is about the 2016 presidential election, how could Bragg, a local prosecutor, prosecute a federal offense? Do we still have consistent accountability? Or has our justice system become a partisan tool?
Officers were injured, but you've heard nothing about that on mainstream media. And I said, are you going to treat these two cases the same? He refused to answer my question, said he hadn't even heard of or knew that the Department of Interior had been raided.
If it could happen to us, it could happen to you.
Physical assassinations are much messier these days. So you assassinate by narrative.
There was a time in America when both parties were patriotic. Your efforts were to win a general election, not to put the opposition in jail or ruin them financially or destroy them.
Perhaps what we need is a rebirth of our nation, a return to the moral values and principles upon which it was founded. Only by embracing these values can we hope to move forward and secure the future of our great nation.
I've stated multiple times that if laws were broken, then people that broke those laws need to be held accountable. But there shouldn't be, we're going to have one standard for January 6th people who walked into the Capitol, and we're going to have another standard for those liberal environmentalist activists who stormed the Department of Interior. I held up a picture in a Judiciary Committee hearing and asked AG Garland that specific question. Here's a picture of January 6th. Here's a picture of leftist environmentalists storming into the Department of Interior. Officers were injured. Officers had to go to the hospital. You've heard nothing about that on mainstream media. And I said, are you going to treat these two cases the same? He refused to answer my question, said he hadn't even heard of or knew that the Department of Interior had been raided.
Federal building. Would you call both of these acts domestic terrorism?
Look, I'm not going to comment about particular matters.
As we sit here today, we all know what's happening with the January 6th people. But nothing has happened to any of these individuals after asking repeatedly to this DOJ.
The stories that need to be told, the voices that need to be heard, the truth that you need to see. Get unbiased and in-depth news. Don't miss a beat. I'm Stephanie Cox. At MTD, we're here for you.
Civilizations rise and fall. Millenniums, centuries, decades pass. But humankind's biggest questions remain. Life after death? Destiny or coincidence? For what do we exist? Explore them with us. Mysteries of life.
Where does this story begin?
It's the place you're in, child.
There's invisible forces around us all the time.
And you see it!
We travel with no destination, they say.
Why am I here?
What is the real story of America?
What's this all about?
The Epoch Times, everyone. So for over 2 decades, the Epoch Times has been providing honest, unbiased, truthful reporting all across America. They were founded by Chinese immigrants who fled communism back in the year 2000. And ever since, they've been trying to keep the ideas which built this great nation alive and well. And we're so happy to celebrate this 4th of July celebration with you today, and to do that on an Epoch Times platform. So now, without further ado, I'm going to introduce to you an artist straight from Nashville with multiple top 10 tracks and who has been Grammy nominated. So without further ado, we have Keith Anderson.
How you doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. We the knuckle busting back, bringing headache all week long. Come on, yeah, we're looking for some loving and I sip for something strong. Gonna get it right, even if it's wrong. We gotta get it before the getting's gone. Well, come on. Thank y'all for being out here. What a nice, cool evening. How are you? Happy 4th of July weekend. Woo! Get your drinks up. Been a while since we've been up in this area. I like it. People talk about New York. They don't understand that there's places in New York that are just stinking awesome. I love this area. It reminds me of Tennessee, to be honest. Drove up in the parking lot, saw a bunch of pickup trucks out there. Felt like I was home. Where I grew up, we put more money in our pickup trucks than we put into rent or clothes. Because we knew if we had a cool pickup truck, we still had a good chance with the girls. It's a song about my pickup truck right here, y'all. And a Leonard Skinner sticker on my windows that are tinted jet black. Winch on the grill, Mickey Thompson wheels, a rifle in my shotgun rack. I can haul a bunch of beer, I can haul a load of hay. If I get to hauling ass, get out of my way. All the girls go crazy for a four-wheel drive. Wanna know my name, wanna go for a ride. Open up the door and they climb on up. Who needs a pickup line? You got a pickup truck. You can spit your game and try your luck. Spend a lot of money on that romantic stuff. Sooner or later you find it ain't enough. Get you a truck. All the girls go crazy for a four-wheel drive. Wanna know my name, wanna go for a ride. Open up the door and they climb on up. Who needs a pickup line? You got a pickup truck. Thank y'all. How are you? How about some blues music, y'all? On lead guitar and vocals from New York City, New York, Mr. Adam Fluke. Bass guitar and vocals from Boston, Mass, Tommy McDonald. On the drums and vocals from Memphis, Tennessee, it's Chuck Fields. Song about my family. Mama was exhausted after she had me. Took 2 nurses to hold me and another one to slap me. Doctor turned to Mama and he shook his head, the sweat off his brow, and this is what he said. This boy's way off the charts, as far as I can tell. If you know it, sing it. Ooh, yeah, Mama, he's a double XL. Exhausted after she had me. Took 2 nurses to hold me and 1 nurse to slap me. Doctor turned to Mama and he shook his head, wiped the sweat off his brow, and then he said, "Suppose way off the charts, as far as I can tell. Mama, he's a double XL." Five or 2. 5th grade I was wearing a size 12 shoe. 8th grade I was shopping at the big and tall, and the coaches had me playing high school football. Uncle Roy said, "Boy, you make the NFL. Ooh, son, you're a double XL. Double XL, double XL. Call me on the phone to ring my dinner bell. Double XL, double XL. Love machine that likes to be held. Baby, I'm a double XL. Country cuties in Texas, stream bikinis in Florida, mama dolls driving Lexus out in California. A skinny little pretty boy, what they want to hold, they want a real man with meat on his bones. I'll ring their southern bells. They say, ooh, we love a double XL. Double XL, double XL. Call me on the phone, just ring my dinner bell. Double XL, double XL. I'm a lean, mean love machine that likes to be held. Ooh, baby, I'm a double XL. Well, double XL, double XL. Call me on the phone, just ring my dinner bell. Double XL, double XL. I'm a lean, mean love machine that likes to be held. Ooh, baby, I'm a double XL. Come on! Well, if you have any doubts, come see for yourself. York girls love a double XL. Yeah, I'm a double XL. Thank y'all. Woo. I need that back. I was just trying to be cool. Woo. Hard to get over.
Okay.
Yeah, we're scrapping.
Okay.
What happened? Thank y'all for singing that. Some of you sang every word to it. It was awesome. We're going to do a bunch of the old hits for sure. And we got a couple of new things too. So. She's Carolina, she's mist in the mountain, she's breath in the cold, saying hello, pitching pennies in a fountain. She's Rosemary Beach, white sand on her feet. She's a blanket for a bed, moonlit silhouette, didn't get much sleep. She's easy to want, and it's easy to hold her. She's easy to trust, easy to love, but she's hard to get over. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Patsy Cline in the kitchen when she thinks nobody's listening. She's a blanket on the porch, watching the storm. Yeah, she's raindrop kissing. She's easy to want, and it's easy to hold her. She's easy to trust, easy to love, but she's hard to get over. She's so hard to get over. I could go back where we began. yeah. She's a whisper goodnight. She's a tear on my shoulder. She's the first thing I say as she's walking away. She'll be hard to get over, so hard to get over. Yeah, she's hard to get over, still so hard to get over. Thank y'all. That's an oldie. I mean, it's a newie. Any or an outie. We're glad to be here. We flew United into Newark, so we're really, really glad to be here. Really glad. Man. We're doing Southwest out of LaGuardia tomorrow, so feel a little safer, but that's probably the one that'll get delayed. That was a newie, this is an oldie, so if you know it, sing it with us. Come on. I finally got over that song of ours. Stopped chasing little red sports cars to check the license plates. I quit driving by your place, back making the rounds at our old haunts, honky-tonks, restaurants, and seeing some of our old friends. Feels good to dance again. I can finally smell your perfume. And I look around the room for you. Walk right by your picture in a frame. Not feel a thing, but when I hear your name. You ready to sing with us? Come on. I feel rain falling right out of the blue sky. It's the 5th of May, and I'm right there staring in your eyes. Solid chains, and I'm in that place. I get lost in the innocence of the first kiss, and I'm hanging on to every word with all of your lips. Solid chains, and I'm in that place. Every time I hear your name. Got someone special in my life. Everyone thinks she'd make a great wife. Dad says he thinks she's the one. Reminds him of Mom when she was young. It's way too soon to be talking about rings. Don't want to rush into anything. She's getting old with someone too, kinda like me. She talks about him every once in a while. I just nod my head and smile, 'cause I know exactly what she's going through. I've been there too. When the conversation turns to you, I get caught in you were the only one for me. Kind of thought in your face is all that I see. I know I can't go back, but I still go back. But there we are, parked down the riverside. I'm in your arms, about to make love for the first time. Can't explain, but I'm in that place. Every time I hear your name, stop thinking about the words I love you to say. Stop trying to change the things that I can't change. Right here in my heart, I know you're gone in my head. Come on, sing it with us. I feel rain falling right out of the It's the 5th of May, and I'm right there staring in your eyes. It's all it takes, and I'm in that. Every time I hear your name, thank y'all so much. Thank you. Thanks for all the requests for that, making that a big top 10 hit for us. From one of my biggest hits to something you may never hear. Again, this might be the dumbest song you're ever going to hear in your life. But don't say I didn't warn you. The song is about a shirt. The greatest shirt ever invented. Ever. It's a dumb song. It had to be written. We were out touring and my producer, co-writer was out with me, and we were writing songs during the day and doing shows at night. And one night there was a girl about in this area that had this shirt on. She's on her boyfriend's shoulders. I looked down and I saw the shirt. I actually saw what was in the shirt, and then I forgot lyrics to the next 4 or 5 songs. It's the power of this shirt. Bug protein, I love it. So we decided we had to write a song about this, no matter how dumb it is. It won't take you long to learn it. When you learn it, sing it out loud, sing it out proud. Greatest shirt ever invented. I think it was made for a dude, but this really was what a girl's shirt is all about. Goes like this. White beater on her, gotta be honest. It's the first thing I noticed. I work all day and night till I finally got her number. I think I'm gonna call her. I think she said that she was born way up in St. Paul or down in Albuquerque. I really don't recall. And I'm sure we might have even talked about the weather and all the things that matter. But all that I remember is a tight, white, come on, white beater on her, gotta be honest. It's the first thing I noticed. Everybody, tight, white beater on her pretty little figure. It's all I can remember. gotta be honest. It's the only thing I noticed. Smell a Grammy on that one. I know. Told you it's dumb. Smelling the Grammy. I'm from a small town. 2 people from a small town. Holy cow.
That's it? Up here? That's all?
We might have to do some different songs tonight.
So that's our big...
How many from a small town? It's kind of a small town right here. This reminds me of Tennessee. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, holler.
I'm from Oklahoma. When you grow up in a small town, you do a lot of weird things you don't know is weird until you move off to a big town and everybody tells you it's weird. One of our big things, if we didn't have Friday Night Football, was a thing called Dragon Main. Anybody, are you small enough town here? No, Dragon Main? No? All right, we're just going to sing this song. I'll tell you about it. Dragon Main, we go to the Quick Trip, get us an icy, or something disguised as an icy. And we go down to Main Street and drive all the way down our little Main Street to the Security Bank and Trust parking lot. And then we would turn around. And then we'd drive all the way back up Main Street to the Safeway parking lot. And then we'd turn around. And then we'd drive all the way back down Main Street to the Security Bank and Trust parking lot. And we'd turn around. Stay with me. And then we'd drive up Main Street to the Safeway parking lot.
See how good she's got us.
And guess what? We turn around. That's Dragon Main. That's all you do all night long right there. Yeah. It's a song about my hometown. Same Saturday night, same old crowd. Dragging Main to the Safeway, then we turn back around till curfew and head down to the river's edge and get drunk. Ain't nothing new. What else you gonna do out in Podunk? Yeah. I'll do the 6 strings, my ticket out. No flashing red light, it's gonna slow me down. 18 years old, everything that I owned in the back of that truck. I put a dip in my mouth and I headed straight out of Podunk. Goodbye. And Daddy looked me in the eye, said go, you gotta go. Don't forget to call home. And Mama cried, keep Jesus in your life. I hugged her one last time, then I headed down the road in a dusty cloud of smoke out of Podunk. Another Saturday night, singing to the same old crowd. Still playing this 6 string, but things are different now. Met one of them girls, turn your whole world around, girls. Wouldn't you know it? Got her eyes on a house about 100 miles south, out in Podunk. Goodbye. Her daddy looked me in the eye. Said go, you gotta go, son. Don't forget to call home. And her mama cried, keep Jesus in your life. We hugged her one last time, then we headed down the road, start a family of our own. out in Podunk. Goodbye. Daddy looked me in the eye, said go, you gotta go, son. Don't forget to call home out in Podunk. Keep Jesus in your life. We hugged her one last time and headed down that road out in Podunk. Out in Podunk. Out of Flurry, y'all. I want to take a second. Oh, we're just vamping here. Talk about thank God for America. Thank God for us living in America. Thank God for us living in such a great country. Thanks to all the great, fine men and women that served it. I just swallowed a bug during that song. I'm about to die. Thanks to all the great men and women in the military, all the armed forces, all the public servants, police, fire, ambulance, emergency people. Thank you for everything you do. It's great living in this free country, man. Got to talk to some people from the newspaper earlier today, and man, what a great story that is. You don't believe in freedom and how much people appreciate freedom, you know. It's good to be in America. It's great to celebrate. We should celebrate more than once a year, or twice a year, 3 times a year. If it wasn't for living in this country, we couldn't live the dreams we live. Think about it. I get to just travel America and sing stupid songs that I wrote every night and make a good living for me and my kids. You can't do that in most places. That's one of the great things about America. You can chase your dreams. Y'all chase your dreams and appreciate where you come from. I moved to Nashville, I didn't have a penny to my name. I lived in a 3-bedroom apartment with 5 guys. We had bunk beds and sleeping bags on couches, like a fraternity. I was writing songs every day of my life. I got a call one day that changed my life, but not just one, but 2 of my heroes were going to record a song I'd written. Some little kid from Podunk, Oklahoma. It opened up every door for me to continue doing my own thing and finally write my own songs. But I got my start writing for other people, chasing a dream that you can't chase in every nation. We'll do a couple songs I wrote for other people. You may know these songs, you just don't know who wrote these songs. It's the very first song I had written that I wrote, somebody else recorded. Changed my life. You know what? How about doing a beer drinking song right here? Come on. Maybe not. How about doing a beer drinking song? All the way in the back. All the way in the back. How do you feel? This song changed my life, y'all. Quitting the time, 7 of us crammed into the truck of mine, paying no attention to them highway signs, 90 miles an hour to the county line. Well, quit that 12-pack back again. Well, it's a E-double-E-double-R-U-N. Well, my buddies and the babies letting down their hair. As long as we're together, it don't matter where. Ain't got a lot of money, but it just don't care. Knowing that the fun is in the getting there. Well, let's take long next paycheck spend. Another E-double-E-double-R-U-N. Well, I can't stop thinking what the hell they were drinking when they made this county dry. Got a week-long thirst and to make it worse, Lord, it's my turn to dry. Bragging and a carrying on, loaded up the wagons and we headed home. Minus half a dozen cases just don't last that long. Come tomorrow morning it'll all be gone. Well, let's turn around, leave town sounds again. I got E-double-E-double-R-U-N. Yeah, I got E-double-E-double-R-U-N. Thank God, Mr. Garth Brooks and the late great Mr. George Jones for recording that song. Here's another song I wrote for, well, I wrote it for me. Somebody else recorded it. One of my buddies that I wrote it with recorded it. We wrote it when neither one of us had a record deal, and both of us recorded it when we both had record deals, and without knowing the other one had recorded it. There's three, it sounds like a joke, 3 single guys got together, 3 single guys that like to just drink and party and chase girls. Got together one day and wrote a wedding song. Everybody wants to know how these guys wrote this wedding song. Well, we all grew up in small towns. We all grew up poor in small towns. So we would sing. We'd sing. If people call us, we'd sing. We were poor. We wanted to get paid. But there's one event, if people would call us, we didn't even ask about money because we knew it'd be worth it. If they called us for a wedding, we'd say yes. We were laughing about that. We'd always say yes because we knew 3 things at a wedding would make it worth it, whether we got paid or not. There'd be a lot of free beer, free food, and there would be bridesmaids. We were talking about some of the weddings we sang at over the years, some of the cool things we'd seen, some of the crazy things we'd seen. Just started putting down memories. And ended up with this song. It took 8 years. It sat on the shelf for 8 years. And then we both recorded it without knowing the other one did. It's kind of crazy, but If you know this song, sing it. This is all of our first #1 hit ever right here. I see your mama and the candles and the tears and roses. See your daddy walk his daughter down the aisle. I feel my knees start to tremble as I tell the preacher, don't she look beautiful tonight? Come on. All the wonderful words in my head I've been thinking. You know I wanna say them all just right. I lift your veil and angels start singing. Such a heavenly sight. Yeah. Lost in this moment with you, I am completely consumed by feeling so absolute. There's no doubt. Sealing our love with a kiss, waiting my whole life for this, watching all my dreams come true. Lost in this moment with you, yeah. Smell the jasmine floating through the air like a love song. Watch my words draw sweet tears from your eyes. We bow our heads while the preacher talks to Jesus. Please bless this brand new life. Yeah. Lost in this moment with you, I am completely consumed by feeling so absolute. There's no doubt. Sealing our love with a kiss, waiting my whole life for this, watching all my dreams come true. Lost in this moment with you. Thank y'all. Thanks to Big and Rich for making that number one for all of us. Wrote that with John Rich and Rodney Clausen. Woo! Tommy Mack on bass guitar over here one more time, y'all. Adam Fleur, New York City. Chuck Fields, Memphis, Tennessee. Yo.
Give me 2 seconds, Keith. I'm going to have to change this all around here.
So, where's all those small town people again? You're either lying now or you're drunker than you were earlier and you feel like talking now. There were like 3 people earlier from a small town. Now you figure out it's cool and you want to be part of it, don't you? Man. Friday night football was the big thing. Dragon Maine on Friday, Saturday was a really big thing. The really, really, really big thing was when somebody's parents were out of town. You went out in the middle of their cornfield or soybean field and stomped down a big old circle right in the middle of it and drove some trucks in and some trucks out. One path in, one path out, and you had a big old party right out in the middle of that field. Partied all night. All you needed was music, beer, and some girls, and you had a party.
Tailgates.
All night, well, not all night long. You partied until the neighbor in the farm next to you called the sheriff, and then they came out there, and everybody ran like crazy because everybody knew who everybody's parents were. All you need to know is one word. When I say yeah, you say yeah. Is that okay? When I say yeah, you say yeah. Yeah! 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tank tops, summertime and old flip flops, a little country, a little rock, yeah. Dirt roads and dashboard lights, fool around on a Friday night, some jeans that fit just right, yeah. Bring the music, you bring the beer, we gonna kick this thing in gear. Come on. Pickup trucks, concerts and Dixie cups, good songs and holding them up, yeah. Yeah. You and that sexy smile, wet kisses driving me wild, so that there ain't no miles. You bring the beer, we gonna kick this thing again. Come on. Your hands in the air, say yeah. Thank y'all.
Moving on from there.
Who's having fun?
What y'all?
Who's partying hard? Who's ashamed of themselves because this beautiful lady right here is out partying and out dancing and out doing everything?
Yeah!
She is kicking ass.
Woo!
I want to hug your neck. We got a merch booth somewhere. Does anybody know where the merch is? It says like 2 miles away or something. It's way over there. There's a merch booth over there. I'm going to be, as soon as we're done, I'm going to change shirts because I'm dripping. And I'll be over there. I'd love to meet everybody. Come see me. We got t-shirts and koozies and hats and pictures. And I'm going to make out with that woman right there. I love her. I actually think she would, too. I know I would. I love you, lady. Sweet, sweet lady. $76? I would have guessed 70. Don't look a day over 70. Sweet girl.
You're D. Okay. Sign an E. Woo. Woo.
That just hit me pretty hard right there. I'm joking around. There's nothing in the monitor, but I got enough in my ears. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're being very nice about it. Like, just tell me. Woo! I hadn't even thought about it until they said 76. I did a little math.
Yep.
I miss my mom every day of my life. She would be that age right now. Woo, that's weird.
Not weird, just right.
She passed away 15 years ago yesterday. My mom and dad are awesome. They taught me early on, don't hate, don't hate, don't hate. Love. And I did a really good job. Well, about 16 years ago, my mom got diagnosed with brain cancer, and I hate cancer. I will not apologize for hating cancer. I try to do everything I can every year to help raise money. We're going to kick cancer's ass. One of these days, we're going to kick it. I've changed the presets in my truck so those old songs don't sneak up. They still find me and remind me, yeah, you come back that easy. Try restaurants I've never been to, order new things off the menu. I never tried, cause you didn't lie, but 2 drinks in and you're by my side. I've talked to friends, talked to myself, talked to God, I pray like hell that I still miss you. I tried sober, I tried drinking, I've been strong and I've been weak, and I still miss you. I've done everything to move on like I'm supposed to. I'd give anything for one more minute with you. I still miss you. I never knew till you were gone how many pages you were on. It never ends, keep turning them line after line. There again, I don't know how to let you go. You're so deep down in my soul. I feel helpless, so hopeless. It's a door that never closes. I don't know how to do this. I've talked to friends, talked to myself, talked to God, I prayed like hell that I still miss you. I tried sober, I tried drinking, been strong and I've been weak, and I still miss you. I've done everything to move on like I'm supposed to. I'd give anything for one more minute with you. I still miss you. I miss you in the morning, evening, all day long. Wintertime, springtime, summer and fall, I still miss you. Still miss you. Still miss you. I still miss you. Still miss you. Still miss you. I still miss you. I still miss you. Yeah, I still miss you. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you. Thank y'all so much for being here tonight. I'd love to meet you over at the merch booth, wherever that is. We'll all find out together. Our merch girls over there are probably going, what the heck? We haven't sold one t-shirt tonight. Nobody knows where it's at. So y'all come over there and love to say hi, sign whatever you buy, and just get to know you. Thank y'all for everything. what you're doing this evening. Can you meet me down at the railroad tracks? I got Tom Petty playing in my Silverado and ice down a 6-pack. Hey Daisy, don't you worry about your mama. Like 007, we could keep a covert. Undercover on the ground by the water, gonna get a little peace on earth. Baby, won't you see we go big and wild flowers? Got a spot way back in the woods. Sneak away for a couple of hours, you and me, baby. Yeah, babe, nature is waiting and love's blooming like a cherry tree. Let's buzz around, maybe do some hollering, yeah. Baby, won't you say we go big and wild flowers? Got a spine way back in the woods. Sneak away for a couple of hours, you and me, baby. Somebody found the merch booth right there. Hey, we got new Pick 'em Off Flower shirts out there too. Come on. You and me, baby, big and mild flowers. Thank y'all so much for being here tonight. Come see me at the merch booth. Thank y'all.
Blown away. Wow, fantastic. We'll be back again tomorrow, high noon. It'll all over again. You'll get it again. Yeah. Okay, so tomorrow, 12 noon, we'll be here. Again, tomorrow is Shinedown's Zach Myers and J.R. Moore from Myers & Moore. And then we're also going to be live streaming on Epoch TV starting at 5 o'clock and running into the night. So make sure you're here or you're online. You can also get it online. And just like Keith said, he has a merch tent down there. He's going to be doing autographs. He's going to be giving out free kisses. There's a lot of nice things available for you. So head down there. It's on the way out. Make sure you subscribe, theepochtimes.com. Thank you so much for coming.